if I'm being honest, I'm kind of feeling a little bit tired right now. I'm hoping that this coffee that I was sipping on gradually like kicks in. Um, uh, but my base build was going so well last night that I think I might have fixed my issues that I was like dealing with, so we can get at least like hopefully the pals assigned to the pits and make sure they stick because now they're all on the ground floor. Floor 2 will be dealing with like a little bit of the breed farm stuff, and then I'm hoping that floor 3. Wait, did I say breed farm? Breed farm is gonna be like floor 3 and up, and then floor 2 is gonna be uh, the plantation stuff. Hey T, how's it going? 18 holes, you say? How goes golf? I may not understand a single thing, but I could still listen. Oh man. Shit, that was what I was about to say too. The eye contact there was crazy too. Um, just know I'm staring deep into your soul when I look at the camera. Let's get our expedition started. Then I'm gonna go back to building my base, and then I can show you what I have so far. Cause you were there when I tore it down, right? I've had to tear down this base twice, twice, and rebuild it from the ground up. So I'm hoping that this is the time that we can fix it up. Hey Rappa, how's it going? Just started the stream. We're trying to get a little bit organized, and then I'm going to be continuing my base build, as you can see by the title somewhere. So, probably like towards the bottom of the screen. Camilla, I can't read whatever that is. But how's it going? Do you guys play Palworld? It's 45 on this. So if in any case I did assign my pals, it is going to take me a while to build. So I think they'll be done with the expeditions by the time I need them. Empty out the inventory a little bit. We'll swap this, do this, and then now I can go to my other base. Okay, we're gonna empty out this, put my eggs set up for incubation. So we're gonna continue just breeding a bunch of the pals that we have. And then we're gonna continue our base build. Wait, T, you're talking about actually playing though, right? You're not talking about playing through 2K25? Because I know that you said you started playing. Okay. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. So how'd you do? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, still, I guess, you know, that's a start if you haven't golfed in a while. Gotta start somewhere. How's it going, Ridlow? How's it going, Elvira? We're just vibing, playing some Palworld. You guys play Palworld? I think that's Russian, from what I can gather. That might be Russian from last night when someone told me it might have been Russian, but I can't tell what language that is. If you're full, how's it going? Goon into? We're not goon into any pals. I don't do that. I don't participate in such behaviors. Right from Indonesia? That's awesome. I don't know why I said it like that. That was so eccentric. Oh man. Only off stream, yes. Yes, only off stream. I'm from America, as you can see by my very American accent. Weather's been up and down for us. Yesterday it was like so warm, and then now it was like semi-cold, and now it's getting like warm again, so it's been all over the place. Wait, can I use Indonesian? You mean can I speak Indonesian? No. I don't even know what the language they speak in. Is it Indonesian in Indonesia? That would make sense, but I mean, that I can't. I can, however, speak in English pretty well. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Fearful, would you play earlier today? Did you play more Apex? Because I saw your clip you uploaded today. Hey, Shade. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, Apex all day? Nice. Wild card, or did you do any ranked or anything? Oh, no rank till Sparrow 4K. Okay. Interesting. I wouldn't expect you to listen to Michael Jackson, if I'm being honest. 4 5Ks? Holy. Yeah, the 20 mom on Fuse. Hey, when you're playing Wildcard with Fuse, do you get access to Knuckle Jumper or no? Because I know he has blue armor, right? Yeah, because I thought he wouldn't, but I wasn't sure. Oh, because I wanted to like practice a little bit of Fuse just because I think he's fun to play, but I would have to use him in ranked myself or something like that, or there's like random pubs. Yeah, sorry, Ridlow, I can't speak Indonesian. I can only speak English. But you type in English so well. It's probably from the translator. Um, Favorite Michael Jackson song? To be honest, I don't listen to Michael Jackson. The only thing that's coming to mind is that is Thriller, and that's the only thing I can think of. So I guess it's Thriller. And come on, don't unmod yourself. Let me at least go through the pleasure of unmodding you. that's that's funny. I can't say that I do. I listen to random stuff, but like never any Michael Jackson. Nah, I'm gonna pass. I need to get some food before I starve. We'll see. I started both of those, got the eggs going. Now we can go back to our build. Actually, it is nighttime, so let's just cruise around for this shiny kitsune. So maybe he doesn't want my stream. He's got his own stream. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. Like I said, we're vibing, playing some Palworld. We're going to be continuing our base build. Oh yeah, dude, you guys didn't see what my base is looking like. So you guys saw the completely stripped down version after I had to tear it down again for It's Turning Daytime. Dang it. I'm not going to circle around because I don't want to risk the chance that it's not going to be a kitsune. So I'm just going back and we could just do our base build now. It's the part where you guys close your eyes so I can prepare and fly into the sky and then show you. Oh, that'd actually be kind of sick. Like, I'm not like a collector or anything, but it would be like sick to have the stuff that you can play on vinyl. Then again, who would I even get? No, I was gonna say something to piss you off, but I'll just imagine I said, yeah, I don't even know if it's possible to get some Taylor Swift on vinyl, but I'd be like, oh, the greatest musician of our generation, or greatest pop singer of our generation, Taylor Swift, get her on vinyl. And then I could listen to that shit forever. Oh man. So here's what I got so far for the base build. I had to make the ground section a little bit bigger than I wanted to, but I wanted to make sure that the pits were working properly with not getting stuck function-wise. So yeah, I threw down 2 over here, just in the side section. Threw down like a logging thing there. Threw down this over here. What's that? Sulfur, stone, coal. Then this over here, which is the other ore pit. And then 2 more ore pits over here. So I haven't tried assigning to the base itself, but I'm going to try here in a second. So I'm hoping it works. I just wanted to build the second floor out because I was building like a floating section where I can grow food. So that one's going to be like lettuce, or I think lettuce, tomato, something. Maybe that's onion or something. I think that's carrot, potato. Then we could put like feed boxes over here on the second floor, just like in this floating hanging section, and then we'll wrap around to another thing. So floor 3 is going to be probably where I throw my breed farms, but I just need to make sure this stuff is working properly before I'm able to even progress. Which reminds me, I forgot to bring my seeds. Let me go back and grab them so I can build on top of the other ones. Sorry, this will only take a second. I also don't remember if I threw the cloth in there. Yeah, I gotta take the cloth back. So I can't even build on this side unless I grab my cloth from my other base. When am I buying the skin tight Griswold costume? Only if it ever goes on sale. Come on, man. You saw the price of that. 60 bucks is not worth that. I was about to type in costume too. Cloth. We're gonna need all this, and then we're gonna need seeds. I appreciate that, Ridlow. Oh, awesome, that worked. Let's go. We just got another subscriber. Hell yeah. W Ridlow. Okay, what do I need? We'll throw down some wheat. I can't grow any onions, which is going to bother me, but I do have potatoes and carrots. So, this should help me stack 3 of these in one spot. I think I need 6 of these, because I already have 1 carrot down. I need 6 of these. So I already have 1 potato down. I need 3 of these. 3 of the lettuce. And I should have all the ones for berry already there. And like I said, I don't have onions. No, I already know what I'm wearing for his, if he told me, because he told me he wouldn't want me to... First of all. Look, so in terms of channel point reward redemptions, if you look clearly, it only says 12 hours now, because... because I don't want to hate myself, again, for trying to do a 24-hour stream. Second of all, Duda Sentry is the one person that, since he's been saving up for it since the very start of me meeting him, I will allow, yeah, I had to nerf it. I will allow him to, even if it gets redeemed for the 12 hours, I'll give him the 24 hours. I'm going to be playing Cobblemon that whole stream, and on top of that, he told me to dress up as Ash Ketchum, which I can do, because that is actually a usable costume. Because let's face it, I'm never going to be using that Griswold costume again. And especially, imagine me trying to wear that for like 24 hours, or like as long as I can. Even if I wore it for 14 like I did, the suit, imagine how much I'd sweat in that thing. Hey, I wonder... Oh, is that a meteor descent? Because I was just like, I haven't gotten a shiny in a little bit. Imagine if it's like a shiny Zenigard. I might actually go to see if it is. Let's just grab this real fast. If it's a ah. I'm hoping he destroys them so I could just focus on capturing him. Shiny Grisbolt will be after I finish at least 3/4 of my base build. Uh-oh. I was kind of hopeful. I don't know if it's actually possible to get like a shiny Senegard, but it would be sick. But since I haven't seen one in like a couple hours, I thought that there could be a chance. Alright. Let's go back. Loki, I'm committing a lot of time to building this top. I'm hoping that the bottom works though. I just don't want to put down like food stuff without... I mean, I could have. It better work. Imagine it doesn't. Might have to cry myself to sleep. Okay. Sorry, this is kind of a little bit finicky because I'm trying to place it like flat on top just to save space. Because it like kind of works, kind of doesn't. The other side's worked a little bit better though. This one's kind of like all over the place. This is also what I was doing last night. Trying to finesse the build on top of it. See, like, it's not going to be perfect ever, but I think that looks alright, right? I can see what it looks like completely once I'm able to build it out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's about the best it's going to get, right? And then I have some double stacks over here as well. So this is pretty much what it's going to look like. But it, like, saves space if you stack them on top of each other. Dang. I keep on forgetting that you're 2 hours ahead of me. Okay, I've never tried triple stacking it, so this might actually be kind of interesting if I can make this work. Jet Dragon's kind of like blocking my vision too. Uh, oh, I didn't fearful. Sounds good. Good night. I'll keep you posted on the shiny Grisbolt and 110 streak. Sorry, Ridlow. Use melee. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be able to stack on top of a triple, if I'm being honest. Let's like shift it. Because I saw it sponge into itself for a second, but again, I don't know if it's possible to do a triple. I could ignore that for now and just do the second one double, and then see if I even need more after that. Because I have 2 tomatoes. Yeah, these are 2 potatoes. Yeah, double potato. I just want to stack the same ones on top of each other. We'll do one more over here for the carrot. At least get this done. And then get a couple of berry ones going as well. That should be fine. Okay, so yeah, 2 carrots. We have 2 lettuce over here and then 2 tomato. Over here in this overhang section, as they come up the staircase, I just kind of want to put a little bit of yeah, there should be enough walking space, so I shouldn't have an issue with that. Probably throw down like 4 of these here. 1 in each like section. A bit of backstory is that I'm being a little bit cautious with my build because of the fact that this is actually my 3rd time trying to make this base, because the first 2 times it just didn't work properly with me assigning my pallets to the pits because I didn't have enough space and they were getting stuck as I was building my base higher and higher. So now I'm trying to fix all those issues by properly spacing everything out and making sure my pits were on the lower level versus having them on like floor 3, 4, 5. This really doesn't matter alignment wise as long as I have 1 in each block. If I really want, I could throw throw in more. But there should be enough space for now. Where's the thing It's over here, I would think. Yeah, this. I'm just gonna move all my food in one go to these. I have onion in here, but for whatever reason, I don't have the option to make an onion pit. I think that's all the food. I probably should have looked at the other stacks too, because I'm just like going back and forth. I just want to make sure I have stacks in all four, so they place it on all four. Yeah, I think that's a similar order. Okay, coolios. Got food set up. I can turn this back down. I also need to put down some berries. So if I extend the path going this way, just so I can continue the pattern, I can start placing down a few of my pals. So just gonna extend it out this way. It's gonna be like a double path. Now instead of a singular path, we're ahead in my previous builds, so the pals will have no problem going from floor to floor. Okay, we can extend it out like that, and then if I just have like a couple of inlet, like a 3 section, maybe from like here to there, take this one away, and have it going something like this. Because then I should be able to stack the berry farms on top of each other, I'm pretty sure. Let's just double check. Oh, dude, I forgot about the wheat. We're gonna have to put that one down as well. I could like double it, but yeah, it wouldn't fit into like properly. Would it? It's like about the size of a square. It would be pretty tight though, so I'd probably just better off. Because how many berry things would I need, right? I need 6 down maybe? Like 5 or 6? Hey, dude, Century, how's it going? Just vibing, playing a little bit of Palworld. You know how it is. Um, the base build's looking, it's looking a little something, so I'm pretty stoked about that. It's coming along. Now, I'm hoping that all my progress doesn't get deterred when I'm trying to assign my pals to the to the pits, because I haven't tried that yet, which I probably should have tried before I started extending, but I'm thinking 100% it's going to be fine. Want me to show you what I have so far? Okay, so I made it like mega. Like it's pretty big, but I guess the base of a tree, like at the bottom where the roots are, it's big anyways, right? Hey Michael, how's it going? You came at the perfect time because I was just about to describe my base. Anyways, yeah, the base of a tree where the roots are, it's gonna be like massive anyways, right? So, I put my pets down on the bottom floor, hoping that now the pals won't get stuck when assigning them. Here's where my, like regular pal boxes. This would be like technically my front door, right? Because I couldn't have it like a more traditional door. So I put like a wings in the front. They step inside. Obviously, I'm putting no roof. Got two ore pits over here. One over here, coal, stone, sulfur. Two more ore pits, logging site, and then up the staircase. This time in the base build, instead of having one staircase and tight turns, I'm having more space. So it's a double staircase going up and a double path instead of a singular path. So Noclin should not get stuck. If he does, it might. Low key, this is kind of like a tight, like it shouldn't be that tight of a turn, but it's like a tight-ish turn, so I could like add one extra over here if I'm worried about it. But realistically, there's that, and then floor 2 is where like my plantation stuff is, right? So there's that. Oh, dude, floor 3 is gonna have to be the heal pods. Oh man. Yeah, the base is bigger than I expected, but yeah, so we got our breed farms just going in like little inlets and stuff like that. So I'm currently adding to that. Gonna put the heal pods now that I remembered, and then we're gonna add all my pals down. So I'm hard committing to my build right now, thinking it shouldn't encounter any problems. If it does, I might crash out. So that'll be good fun for later. But yeah, other than that, doing pretty well. Made like a decent amount of progress on this last night, so I was super happy with that. Um, this isn't good. Preparing for the next Warframe update. Nice. Same. But with Palworld. Um, okay, this is not good. So what I'm thinking is that I'll probably just put 6 in this corner over here because it's not letting me overlap it like I did with the other ones. It's not even semi-connecting. It's just staying flat, so... Oh yeah, did you see, Dude Century Pokemon Champions came out? Have you tried it yet? Do you have a Switch? Or I downloaded the game yesterday. I forgot to say that, but oh, okay, yeah. Dang it! I think I'm just gonna have to stack it next to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, the way I played Fire Red was on my Game Boy. A good old classic Game Boy. Yeah, this is not even... Because usually with the other ones, it like... Semi... I don't think it'll work right. Is it because these are too close together? So it's like technically like layering on top of it? I could remove the center one and try it again. Oh, that's why it's not working. I didn't build the... Okay. If you're asking what game I'm talking about Pokemon Champions. It just came out on the Switch. It's like a more focused, competitive battling style game that they just released. So it's kind of like Pokemon Showdown, um, but like an official version of it. There we go. Again, it's not going to be perfect. We just need to make it semi-decent. Oh, your birthday's coming up? That's awesome. Are you going to do anything special for your birthday? Kind of interesting that you and your brother both have April birthdays. I probably shouldn't have. I should have done like the one in the middle first, but oh wow, 3 birthdays in April. Okay, I think that's the best it's gonna get. So that'll be the one right there. That'll be the one. So we can see from like a top-down perspective. I was able to stack like two on the spots. So there's 6 berries, 2 tomatoes, two two lettuce, 2 carrots, and then 2 potatoes. Oh, dude, I could also extend this one more out so it's kind of like level with the other ones. That could be an interesting thing if I wanted to like double up on that one. Um, and then I want my staircase going like this way, so I'll probably extend this one out like a few more ticks for the wheat. I think I don't want to extend it 2 more. I could extend it out 1 more, I think, but I'm not sure. Hey, System Glitch, how's it going? I appreciate it. Oh. Okay, it's like right in the cusp because it's above that, so I think it'll be fine. And then now I can remove these two so that the pathing goes this way instead across. I can give you an in-flight perspective here in a second, System Glitch, but yeah, I think it's slightly delayed, but not like too bad, I think. So now we'll throw in one of these. I hope so, Michael. I hope so. After the amount of times I had to like tear the space down and like rebuild it from scratch. Uh, yeah, I think I'm getting better at like placing this thing, so yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, now the last thing I'm gonna do is just like extend this one out 1 more. That way it doesn't block the walking path because I don't want to extend it 1 more on this side. I could extend it like 2 more. Like for example, so it's aligned with that one back there. Oh, it might stick out. We're gonna have to kind of see and kind of gauge it. Or where it's like crumbling. This is like right on the edge. Maybe I don't need to extend it that far. I just need to extend it like 2. I'm gonna have to come up with base ideas for Minecraft as well when I start playing Cobblemon. So at least this gives me a little, like a good bit of practice till then. There's only like one time where I spent, well, I mean, I guess like I had 2 different base builds in Minecraft. Loki, if I could comb through my old Minecraft streams, I can see if I can find you guys what my base used to look like. Because that one was elite. There was one time I played off stream though, like this was like a couple years ago, where I had like this glass palace. I built like this massive structure that had an outer layer of glass, an inner layer of glass, and then I had like no lights in the thing, so I poured down lava through the center. So that way it'd be in between both layers of glass and just light everything up. It looked actually pretty cool, but the issue is that I'm kind of like uh, pretty OCD about how I position my stuff. So I wanted my enchantment table like close to the wall, and for whatever reason the game would glitch, and the fire would come through the glass or like the lava would, and it'd burn my enchantment tables, and I got so pissed. so, so, um, do I have any photos? Not of the lava base, but I might have some of my other like cherry tree base because it wasn't like a previous stream I've done. So I think that's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so here's what we got going on. For like the topish layer, I need to add a few more walls, so that way it's a little bit safe. And once I get done walling off the top, we can start building the next floor up. Okay, I don't like the way this looks, so we'll get rid of this one. And then yeah, now it's like a proper wall going up, so there should be plenty of space for them to run up the staircase. Let's just finish this off. This path extends that way, but everything on this side should be surrounded, right? Yeah. Okay. It's actually looking pretty decent for now, and it's slightly smaller than like how I was going for with the bottom layer, which is good because I want it to like gradually build up as a trunk where it like slims down and then go uh, into the different branches and unravel at the top like a tree. So let's build floor 3, throw it on some heal pods and some hot springs, and then we can I guess I could just start the staircase from back here, no? I would think it wouldn't be a problem to like start it from back here. I guess there's nothing needed on the side of it anyways. Maybe like towards the top. But I guess it like connects like that, so there's no way to kind of um unless I could like flip that towards the towards the top of this, but I don't think it's like possible to place that on a staircase. So that's fine. The way it is. Unless I like put a wall on the outside. But I don't think that'd look as good. I would have to put like an under section first, then an over section. Ah, but I already built this one out. How extra can I be with this? So if I, because like again, this doesn't make that much of a difference, but it's just like the little aesthetic stuff sometimes. Yeah, I can't put it underneath unless I remove the staircase. Yeah. Because it's not. Oh, actually, this shouldn't collapse if I remove one staircase, right? So realistically, if I wanted to do something like this, where I throw down a bottom layer first, then I throw down top layer, top of this other side, if it lets me. Like that. And then we put down, not this, but like this, going, okay, it wouldn't let me, right? Put it next to it. Because that, yeah, okay, never mind. It's not going to work. Wait, it does work. Interesting. Okay, so now, if I Okay, it does not work. This is not enough supports, but we know for sure. Yep, that's fine. Okay, let me just start building out some random stuff for this floor. I'm not exactly sure how I want to layer it out, but is there any like... Oh, there is, dude. I think I might have come up with an interesting idea, which could be mighty could be mighty interesting. Let's see. So going across, let me see how much space I have to build with. All right. So if it's like this and I extend it out, I would want to start for like building from like this. So maybe if I like this, and then maybe get rid of this and this, and then add like... I can't add that on this side, but let's see how the triangular... Okay, so it's not rounded because I added the two triangle things on the point of right there, but I think I want to go for like a more circular thing, so I'd need to remove those. Okay, sounds good, Michael. I'll still be here. Okay, now if we make this slightly bigger, is that right? Two, two. This one needs to be extended out one more, I believe. Is that right? 4. No, that one's 5. Then no, that's 6, right? Because if you're including the bottom, The heck kind of shape is this? Does that not look funny? That kind of looks a little bit like, I don't know about that one. I mean, it could work with all the heal pods, right? I mean, as long as they're not blocking most of this section, I think they'll be fine. Let's try it. I also need to throw down like a section where I can have 4 hot springs. So let me just see the shape one more time to make sure that. I mean, so far coming along so good. I mean, can't go wrong with that. And it's like slightly smaller. Oh, dude, I can use that circle style later when I'm building for the breed farms. So, I think I might have got my method going up. Okay. Okay. Why's my volume lowering? Would it have to be like a real wall here? Is that why it doesn't work? Oh, it's because the I can't put anything on that side either, right? Like there's nothing that attaches to that. I don't think there's anything that Hmm. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just trying a few things design-wise to see what I'm liking and what I'm not liking. So, kind of like mix and match. A chicken leg. Best pal? Probably my jet dragon. I think it's my strongest. Just because of the abilities I have on it. This could be like an interesting little section. It's different. I mean, it's different. Oh man. Let's start on some pal pods. Yeah, because my jet dragon has legend, demon god, musclehead and serenity, I think. Actually, what does he have? Yeah, he has musclehead and serenity. He has both. So yeah, his deck power is 38-28. So that's pretty strong. Where are you, pal pods? Oh, it's infrastructure. Yeah. Now, what's the best way I can get? Trying to maximize space here and keep the path clear so they can still walk through. Because Knocklims are pretty big pals. I'm mostly going to be putting Knocklims here. I could have had it lining the wall maybe instead of like facing outward. Let me try that instead. Because I think it'll be a little bit cleaner. It would be nice to also have like a building pal, because these take forever to build. Awesome. That's awesome. How do you feel? Accomplished? Sad because it's over. Pissed because you didn't savor it. Yeah, I would say so. Maybe it's. I would think it's probably going to be my best space with how ambitious I am with a build. I think it has the potential to be that. Because, um, I've been trying to like put a decent amount of time into. I mean, with what I have planned, it's definitely gonna be like the best looking base because it would be better than my skyscraper, and my skyscraper's not even done yet. I think in terms of height, it's definitely gonna be taller than my skyscraper, but we'll kind of see. I'm gonna have to gauge it depending like between how many like floors I add. Because at least for my skyscraper, I have a few ideas for things I want to add. But this one, I'm just kind of going with the flow and adding things as needed. I should start like down here and then Dragon's like kind of blocking my view, but it should be like 5 across if I plan it out right, right? Because essentially I want like 5 there, 5 there, 5 there, and then this one like to be free so they can just run across that. Because I only need 15 tau pods. Is that what you're gonna do, due to Sentry? Make some Prime? Or once they release like new content, then you're gonna make some Primes? I guess that's far back enough. I definitely want like more space where it's like hugging tight towards the wall. But I think I'm just being a little bit extra. I can't help it. Actually, maybe I'm not being extra. Like, look at how far back I can push this one. So I might want to move the other one a little bit back. Yeah. Like, if I move this one a little bit on this side, then... Oh, okay. You know, also drink some water, too. So yeah, essentially once we get down our battle pods, it's gonna be a moment of truth. Just see if I built this base properly. I guess I could have moved it over a little bit more, but again, it's fine in the grand scheme of things. It's not like too big of a difference as long as there's like 5 in each corner and 15 down total. So, and then we'll show you how cool it looks from the top layer. Trying to also do this before I put my pals down because I sort of have to go to the bathroom, so I'm just trying to complete this first. Okay. Yeah, based on that, it's completely along the wall. It could have been like, oops, I'm like glitching through. It could have been like shifted over a little bit more, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. Because then look at, I have to like shift all 5, so, which is kind of annoying me, but it's kind of not annoying me. Oh, well, maybe we can make this side look good. And if this side ends up being perfect, then we can shift it over. What's that do to Sentry? Yeah, I should shift it over a little bit more, just because like when walking up, I don't want it to like block the section. And luckily none of these are built, so I should probably start from this side, and then this is why we practice. There we go. That looks much better. Hey, dude, essentially, aren't I that guy that can't even start a cobble mop? And you want me to download Warframe? Oh, wasn't the plan stream Cobblemon? Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna build this, then run to the bathroom, and then I'll check what you sent me. Okay, that should be all 15, right? Yeah, it's 15 at the top. Okay, yeah, so here's what our layered section looks like with the pop pods. And this section, which is just like a steady walkway through, where we're gonna add the hot spring section on this side. So base is coming along nicely, I would say. Don't really think. I appreciate that, Michael. Yeah, I think I think as is looks fine. It's not like blocking the path or anything. They should be able to walk through fine. If it's like getting a situation where it's like blocking through again where it wouldn't, I could shift the Ds5 over a little bit more, so it's like never going to be a situation where it's blocking the path, but there's plenty of space to walk through, I would think. I'm just kind of like tripped out by that. Too much PTSD. Too much PTSD. Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. For real. Never to Transformers though. Right through the century. Yeah, someone did ask me to speak Indonesian, but I can't. They seem pretty chill though. They subscribe to the channel. Yeah, dude, I don't know why, dude. Essentially, I was thinking about that earlier today. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Um, the hell is that? Oh, and we nerds, we prefer to be called geeks instead. It's a little bit more of. I don't know why. I like the term geek. Geek's pretty funny. Okay, moment of truth, moment of truth, dude. Just gotta like, this lotion I put on my hands is kind of like, ugh. And do I think I'm a geek? I don't know. I guess sometimes. I don't know why. I just like when someone pisses me off. Sometimes I just like calling them a geek. So yeah. I have a little bit of geeky tendencies. Okay, monitoring stand. So, oh, dude, this is like the perfect spot for where is it? Oh, maybe it's not the perfect spot, right? Because I can't build near the PAL box. Dude, that would have been elite if it just fit right there. Would have been a little bit too easy, though. Too easy. We're gonna have to put it back here. Okay, I guess it's not gonna fit anywhere. What are we overlapping with? It's not overlapping with anything. But does he have as much aura as my pal tamer? I don't think so, man. I mean, I guess I could like move it a little bit over more to like closer to the rock, right? If it's whatever, we can you kind of finagle it, finesse it, finesse it. I know I'm just making like slight adjustments and it doesn't make a difference, but bro, I gotta be a person that just takes forever to do the simplest tasks. uh, but you know what? That slight that slight adjustment from a millimeter makes a huge difference somehow. Oh yeah, the broad emote. It's never happening, is it? Dude, I saw this thing also that reminded me earlier of you, where you know those memes that you sent in the server, those brow like emotes? Someone put those on binders and they were selling them. Yeah, so it made me think of you, and I'm just like, dude, I would so buy one of those. All right, that's good enough, you know. I've reached 40K. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I was talking about this earlier. I know I lowered the thing to 12, but um, that's just for other people. For you specifically, I know since you've been saving since day one, I will do the 24. Okay. So don't get like too worried about that one. Just you though. Hey Ridlow, how's it going? Yes, I am still live. And the base is like coming along. We built like, you know, some subsections, so we still extended it. Got this part over here, and now we also built the top section. So it's, you know, it's looking, you know, pretty good. Maybe not Warframe. It could be Cobblemon though. 24 hours worth of Cobblemon, and my base will look phenomenal. Yeah, but here's what the base is looking like, Ridlow. Because here's the thing, it requires me to learn how to play both these games, and knowing me, it ain't happening. That's true, I have not yet tried the game. I'm obviously familiar with um, Minecraft. Okay, these two, level 50. These look like my two Berlohas that I have at the base just doing this, right? Their work speed's kind of slow in comparison. If I throw them down, their work speed doesn't improve. So yeah, it's these two. So the work speed would get a mass... Wait, is it these two? Because I can improve it. I'm going to need to improve their work speed at least a little bit through the souls. So I can add these two to my party. I'll throw these next to this so I don't forget my... do these two because I need to add the souls to them. Am I going to download Minecraft? I actually already have Minecraft on my PC, so I have it completely downloaded. I just am trying to figure out how to play the Pokemon Minecraft hybrid. Because there are a few things that change about the game, so I'm just trying to learn how to do a few of the intricate stuff. Okay, I got a new plan. We're gonna throw these back in here and then sort the pals because it's so hard to look for them in this. We'll sort them by palette dex entry, that way I can look through them cleanly. Now I just throw in my pals here. Have I played Destiny? No, I haven't played Destiny. I've watched some gameplay for Destiny, though. The First Descendant, yeah, I have. First Descendant is a really good game. When I used to play it on stream, though, it would lag. Just because of the high action and like all this like textures and stuff it needed to load. But the game was super fun. I did enjoy it. Keep this one just in case. What level are these guys? 48, 48, and 48. Okay, I won't lose them next time. Yeah, I know that, Michael. I recognize their name. Your friendly neighborhood streamer never forgets a face. Only sometimes. Face and her name. Impossible. I could never forget a geek like you. Oh hell no. I wonder what people will think if they just hear me playing that. Baby shark for 24 hours, goddamn man. Is it though? What's attacking me? Oh, that's it. I kind of have to attack this thing because if I want to fight Germatide. He might attack me later. It's my second one. Don't attack. Ring of Mercy, okay. This guy's sleeping in the water. I need the Remarkable Craftsmanship transfer, so I'm hoping that happens. No! Guess I'm gonna have to go for the one later. Dang it, man. We were hoping for a little bit of luck. I wonder if the water will be enough. I could go for that Gangler, maybe, but... Gangler does have water 4, doesn't it? Let's try something. Nice, that's perfect. We got on the first try. The hell are these? Yeah. Yeah. You can play it online if you want. Because there are like servers and stuff you can join. But I play solo. Yes, I got one. Okay, it has water 4. And transporting 2, which is kind of nice. Yeah, but basically you can join online multiplayer servers in this game if you really want to. You can also play co-op with your friends or play solo like I do. Oh, these both have water 4. Guess I can throw one of these down and one of these down. Just because he does have pickup 3. Favorite football team? The Chicago Bears. I know you like football. Talk about American football, right? Um, if you're asking about soccer team, then I don't have a favorite soccer team. Um, I'm probably gonna get more of these so I could just upgrade the other ones to max, right? I would think. Oh yeah, coins. I don't have any coins. $211 and then 192. Oh, the Atlanta Falcons? Yeah, the Atlanta Falcons are alright. Their running back is insane. And yeah, I don't really know too much about soccer, so don't really have a favorite team. Which pal? The flying one or like the fish-like looking one? It's called Gangler. It's pretty cool. It's supposed to be really fast on the water. One of my buddies was telling me to keep on leveling it up just because He wanted to see what I thought of how it was when it was like super duper fast. So I haven't leveled one up yet though. It's on the list of stuff to do, the never-ending list of stuff. Okay, these ones are maxed out. Actually, let me throw these first and mark them down. That way I don't lose them again. Hmm. Owner truth. I'm there staying, so No, bro. No. No, I forgot to put down a hexalite pit. No! Oh my god, bro. How do I fumble that hard? Okay, not the end of the world, but I could make a few adjustments here. Just I could make a few adjustments. Hmm. Okay, these are all staying, which is perfectly fine, which is what I wanted in the first place, right? These are 100% staying. So that's good. We just need to put down a Hexlide Pit. And it seems like they're able to run up, and I mean, they're kind of getting stuck. So I can extend the path a little bit. Is this going to be like a situation where I have to make like a triple path? I mean, they're staying, so I think it works. What? You're asking me why I'm streaming at night? Yeah, I just do it whenever I have free time. And around night, I have like more free time than during the day. I mean, it looks like it's staying, so they're getting stuck. Like it's like semi like bumping into stuff on their way up, but as long as the pits stay, I think I'm fine for now. I can like do a lap and then make sure. But the base has got some proper function, so. Oh man. The amount of time it's taken to get to this point. Unreal. Yeah, there's like two pals that you have to beat pretty hard raids with. So I would say those two, like Hartalis and Xenolord, you have to beat pretty hard raids for. So any raid boss pal is yeah, any raid boss pal is gonna be more difficult to get. Yes, I do. Eli, right? Is it from Apex? If I'm thinking of the right, it's from Apex, right? Because you don't play Palworld. I might not remember the exact location too. Maybe in Wildcard when I was uh, on top of that one building in quarantine. I'm pretty sure. But pretty good. I've been okay. I'm thinking of the right spot. Like I have the exact spot pictured in my head. If you have the exact picture of that one building, you know, on the top of like quarantine, I think it was like right there in that like set off section. But yeah, been pretty good. Right now we're playing Palworld. I've been working on this base for like so long. I've had to tear it down twice because I had my stuff set up. But then I wanted to make the base look a little bit more intricate. Then as I was building it up, I actually made a mistake where I deleted one of my staircases, so my entire base crumbled. So that one was an accident. The other time I built it, like the second time, it wasn't like it just had too many tight spaces, so my pals couldn't like properly navigate through the base itself. So I tore that one down and started from scratch. So this is what the new base is looking like. And essentially what we're going to have is a tree-like structure. So I'm going to have a staircase going, or like a singular staircase going up. No walls really like for supporting structures. It's going to be a bunch of stone platforms that are floating. It's going to start off with bigger platforms towards the bottom, and as we work our way to the top, it's going to be smaller platforms, and then it's going to divulge from one staircase connecting it to like multiple staircases to like simulate branches. I'm going to color the stone platforms brown, and then it's going to, you know, like unravel at the top right because of the branches and stuff. Add a little bit of green for color to simulate like leaves, and it's going to be a tree. So it'd be like cool. Yeah, yeah. Oh, because your last name is Watson, and yeah, I remember. Which low key means you should be playing Watson. Can you imagine? Uh, Not playing Watson as a person whose last name is Watson. Okay, yeah, these are growing just fine. Double harvest, because below will do that. Planting for those. They should be. Yeah, they have to do everything like that. Planting and harvesting for both. Oh well, they'll steadily get that. Yeah, I play both this and Apex. I have been playing Palworld a lot. So I definitely have to make more progress on my Solar to Diamond in Apex. Solar Diamond is going well enough. Because I'm almost gold 1. So yeah, I still need to work through Platinum, and I have a little less than 3 weeks to do that. So I'm going to be playing a ton of Apex here soon. I've just been trying to put a ton of like effort into the base itself. Yeah, it's kind of like Pokemon. So you go progress through the map. You can catch all the pals that you want to. You can try completing the pal decks as similar to people trying to complete the Pokedex. There are tower bosses which are similar to your gym battles. There's like mini bosses across the map that you can challenge your skill level against as well to catch higher tier pals and stuff like that. These all range different levels, and there's also like these other guys that are different level opponents, but these are like real NPCs that you have to fight. And then yeah, there's like some other like raid bosses, dungeons, and stuff like that to catch other pals as well. Okay, these are all staying, which I'm pretty stoked about. So as that's doing its thing. No, I haven't played War Thunder. One of my buddies played War Thunder, and he was telling me to play it, but I just am addicted to Palworld, and when I'm not playing Palworld, I'm playing Apex. So, so it's just hard to work in other games. I've been trying to work in Cobblemon for forever, and I just haven't. Hey, these are working properly. Cool. Look at them just like sticking out of the pal pods. Uh, do I feed the pals? Yeah, I do. You have to feed the pals. That's why I went through the process of building all this stuff. Just because if you don't do that, then they're going to starve to death. Okay, I might start running around. It's been like an eternity since I've ran around. And I might slowly add to my base later. It would be nice if I put down one of the expedition things so I can run it for free materials. But I'm not really sure where to put it because I haven't built a platform for it. So I'd have to like put it in a random spot and... Yeah, I get that, Eli. No, I can imagine that it takes that long. I wonder if I just put the expedition thing here. I'm also slowly starting to realize that my base is going to be semi-hard to navigate, just like flying up from the center, just because I have that there. So it would have been nice if I left a little bit more space in the center instead of putting that, but I think it's fine if I just... In War Thunder you can? How so? Oh, you can buy better planes. I mean, one wouldn't be good, right? Because I need at least two in the corner in order to put a hot spring up. Maybe it's like too close to this, right? I would have extended it a little bit more. I could extend it further this side because there still is a little bit more space. Maybe I just do that, like where it's something like this, and then that here, and then cut this down. If it was double across too, it'd have to, wouldn't fit like that. Yeah, I think I would have to put another one here. Oh, that's interesting. W, skill-based matchmaking. Oh. I'm trying to make it a little bit rounded, but I don't know if it's working out that well. Kind of like how the other one's rounded. Okay, it kind of looks similar in sizing wise to that one, so I think that works. It's not, because like, Eli, that sounds like a cool idea in theory, but I don't think that's possible in Palworld because it gives you like really, it doesn't give you a lot of great structures to build with, if that makes sense. So it'd be hard to like angle something to make it look like something else versus um in Minecraft, because I'm assuming you're basing it off of Minecraft, you have the block, but if you build up the block structure, of course, when you get close, it's going to look blocky, but the further you zoom out, it's going to look more like rounded, so it actually looks like what it's supposed to look like. I don't know if that's going to be the case with this, because I think that'd be insanely difficult with these pieces it gives you, if that makes sense. Unless I build like a gigantic like block by block. Yeah, these are pretty much even. You know what I mean? Like you can build like a little block house and then and then although the 1-to-1 transition of that would look insane. Okay, I'll extend it this way. Maybe I'd add the staircase over here now, but I feel you. Minecraft is so addicting, dude. mean, that's what I'm playing next, so I'll be right there. Yeah, that's kind of like my thing. Hey, if, if you guys aren't laughing, then I know I'm definitely making myself laugh, so. But yeah, here's kind of what this structure will look like. I think in this one, however, I'm going to put down what is it? The hot springs and stuff. Just so my pals don't, I guess, crash out. um, where is it though? Is it? Oh, it's an infrastructure. Yeah. So if I put down these Japanese style hot springs, they can kind of like chill out. To like repair their sand levels. I mean, there are some similar elements, Michael, but like not a one-to-one. I definitely do think building in Minecraft is easier. Like if you're trying to make it look like something else, then yeah, Minecraft is definitely easier. Trail markers? I haven't heard of it. Do you play that game on Steam or is it available only on console? I was trying to put them in the four corners, but if I put it in this corner, it's gonna block the path. That's what I'm afraid of, you know? Although, will they need to get up the path anymore? I'm not sure. At least the Knocklims will not. You know what I mean? Because, like, if I put it in this corner, over here, it's not even blocking it that much, is it? No, this is plenty of space, right? It looks like plenty of space. Okay, it's on both. Yeah, I think that should be plenty of walking space for these guys. Look, it's working it. They just like teleported into it. You see that shit? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, Game Pass is nice because what it's like $10 a month, and you get access to a ton of different games. Okay, I'm gonna try to like shift this as much as I can to the right, just because I don't want it to block the path over here at all. I'm slowly getting faster at this building thing. Gada. Okay, so here's like our designated corner to hot springs, just so they can repair their sand levels a little bit. If I wanted and the path looks like it's blocked, I could drag this one like a little bit closer to that side, so they have plenty of space to run through. This one's kind of just like a set spawn in there. I can also drag this one up to give it more space to run through, but it looks like it's fine. And it doesn't even look like they're running up. It looks like they're teleporting into it. I mean, $30 a month for thousands of free games is pretty good, especially if you're playing, and you have the tendency to jump from game to game. Wait, so with the Game Pass, you have to download the game from there, right? So it um, so it takes up space on your hard drive, though, right? Because then you probably can't play too many games at once. Oh, excuse me. Ever played Zelda? No, I haven't. Uh-oh. I can't get off. I can't dismount. Why can't I dismount? But if I ever wanted to, a buddy of mine, he has Breath of the Wild, so I could play it. I don't really know the order of the games either, so I'd have to look that up if I wanted to play them in order. Yeah, I have, Michael. Oh, this is elite. They're all still staying. I wonder if I just like pop it to the other. Sure, I'm like super like OCD about trying to make it as close to perfect as I can. But you have hundreds of games on your extra. Wow. I wouldn't think 800 gigs would be that much, but because I have what 500 gigs on my SSD and then like another 2 terabytes, and I feel like that's not even enough. Because the games I have are just like huge. They just take up so much space. Games do nowadays. Yeah. Like the newest COD? Have you played the update yet? Because I feel like there's a new update that just released for Call of Duty, right? A couple days ago. Here we go. Put a couple of chests down just empty out some of the pits. That way my pals aren't running around too much. I just need to create an extra. Maybe on the next floor, I put the expedition thing because I have an idea of what I kind of want to put out in this corner over here before I, extend up. Oh, COD World War II, that one's so old school. I think that one came out in like 2018. No, unfortunately not Cat Lover. We're making good progress though, and the base is working properly, so that's one thing I'm super happy about. But how's it going? This is what the base looks like so far. So it's steadily coming along. All my pits are on the bottom, and my pals are staying assigned to them, which is awesome. Floor 2 is kind of just my plantation stuff with like the growing and then all that jazz. So all that is working properly, and I did double up on all the pits that I do have. Or I mean, not the pits, all the plantations that I do have. And then floor 3 is where I have my pal pods, as well as the hot springs. Yeah, dude, this doesn't even. It's gonna still get crazier, which is I want to say crazy again, but we'll just keep on adding to it though. Hard World War II Cinema. I didn't play that one. At that point, I was going through a phase where I was thinking that the COD games were ass because I couldn't really get into the advanced movement. So that's when I quit playing Call of Duty, and I would just stick with the older games. Like I played MW2 for so long, even after it's like heyday. Um, Played a little bit of MW3. Didn't really like the original Black Ops, but dude, Black Ops 2 was so much fun. So I did enjoy that. A lot of people didn't like Ghosts, but I loved Ghosts. It's probably one of my favorite games. And again, I played it after its heyday, but I think people shout out on the game a little bit too much because the maps weren't even that big, but they complained that you need marathon on the maps. You don't actually though, but marathon was only 2 points, so you still had so many other points to build your kit. Just let me see how many people are on stream. Yeah, it does. Yeah, dude, I hate Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7 sucks. Okay, If I was gonna make the path extending, it's probably gonna be from here, right? Like, this would be my upper path, and then, because it can't extend out too much this way, I don't think. Oh, dude, Eli, that's a good pull. I still remember the first time I got my PlayStation 2 and I booted it up and everything. I saved up all my birthday money for like so long, and bro, I the first time I booted it up, SmackDown versus Raw, peak, peak. I was going crazy when the intro booted up, and that startup sound is iconic. Sounds good, Michael. We'll be seeing you. Sorry, I've been, monologuing for quite some time. I can't help myself sometimes. You know how it goes. Um, is it across, like, would it be like a double on this side, or is this the double? I also had an Xbox One. Have I played Battlefield? Yes, I have. I really couldn't get into the older Battlefields, but the new one's not bad. Because I played a little bit of the BR for Battlefield, like the most current one out, BF7, and it is pretty good. Like, I like the gunplay. It feels like an upgraded version of Warzone. Because I hate Warzone, but I actually really enjoy the BF multiplayer. Or I'm sorry, BF Battle Royale. Um, I will, Michael. Um, Wait, the newest MW3 or like the super old school one, Eli? Like the OG MW3 or the newest one? That came out in what, 2023? What does this look like from the top view? I'm probably not making. So it's two separated, just like that one, and going across. This one doesn't need to be as big. So if I like round it, something's not right. Like, it would have to be two more extended on this side, right? And then a double up here, or what am I doing wrong? I mean, it doesn't need to be that big in comparison. So if it's like, oh, it would be like one more extended out. Oh, dude, old school MW3 was so much fun. I didn't play like much of it, but was it not Strike Zone? Drop Zone? Was that what the game mode was called? Drop Zone was pretty good. Like the one where you'd go to the different like smoking areas, and it just dropped consistent care packages. I thought that one was pretty fun. And the striker in that game, bruh. You want to piss someone off? Use the striker. I don't think I can extend this one. Let's try putting this to see what it looks like on. So if it's like this, then two across, then this, that, and then now this one has to be two across, right? Again, I don't think the platform needs to be that big, so how can I make like a smaller platform of this? Would it look like... I think it'd look pretty bad if it was just like a smaller platform. So I'm gonna have to, I think, keep it like this for now. So then... Oh, the pat... Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Battlefield 1, I haven't played Battlefield 1. The first Battlefield that I played was Battlefield 3. I had that one on my PlayStation 3. Yeah, I can't extend it because I'm at the edge of my base. Okay. So I just want to add this like extra layer because what I was essentially trying to do is oh no, he's like dropping a meteorite over there. We're gonna do a different strat. I'm gonna tear this down, build my staircase from going like this side up, and then we're gonna add what I was talking about. So let's just break this whole thing down. I'll pick those up. Okay, we're good. Oh, in the order you're talking about? Where, not that they released the games, but in terms of the storyline? Or are you talking about what's that, or is that what they called it? Battlefield 1 after they released Battlefield 4? Because I hate when games do that. Because COD did the same thing, so... Oh yeah, Eli, you never said what you thought of um, MW3. Was that right? Was it called Drop Zone? Or was it called Strike Zone? No, Strike Zone was a map in Ghost, I believe. But Drop Zone, though. Peak. Okay, this will still be inside, and then the staircase will go this way. Mm. I wonder if I could extend it this far. Sorry, I'm like thinking about something. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't stick out of my base, or else it's not gonna let me. Okay. As you can see, I'm kind of like really intrigued by the rounded ones now. But I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed. I forgot which one it was. I played a little bit of one of them, but I don't know. It's been so long. I really couldn't get into the Assassin's Creed games because I think I played it at a friend's house. It wasn't really just my style of game. And at that point, I was just like super addicted to Call of Duty. So like I'll be honest, when it comes to my gaming repertoire, I don't play a bunch of games, or at least I didn't play a bunch of games growing up because I was just only playing Call of Duty. I wonder if I had barricades on that. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't need them. I'm not sure. So essentially why I put this over here is so I can put these down. I wonder if I need walls. Maybe I don't. I think it's going to look better if I don't have walls. Maybe like everything gets its own square. Then that way I could add the stone fence on the outside of it, which could be kind of interesting if I really wanted to. Let me just move this one up a little bit. So it just speeds harvesting or like planting or something. You know, like one does that and the other one does the other thing. Hey, speaking of Modern Warfare 2019, have you started playing that again? Because I heard that a ton of people, since they hate Black Ops 7, they started playing uh, Modern Warfare, like the 2019 version. Especially since they like sold it for $5 or something. I did like sell it for $5. Let's put the water fountain here. Favorite game and top 3 games, right? If I don't want to be boring, these are going to be 2 insane polls. So, because, I mean, old school PS2 had some classics. Because, again, my when I was on the PlayStation 2, I've I would play like all kinds of games, right? Like I didn't have like a specific style of game because obviously there was no live. But then when I got my PlayStation 3, I was just addicted to playing Call of Duty multiplayer. So I didn't play anything else. So um, as far as old school polls go, I think top three games. I don't know what order. So I think I'd probably go Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 at the top because I had so much fun playing that. Like, I think I had 47 in game days in the game, something like that. I think the second I'd go Sonic Riders on the PlayStation 2. And then I also loved the Ratchet and Clank series. So, Ratchet and Clank Deadlock, I had so much fun playing that. Sounds good, cat lover. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for conversating. And yeah, I'll definitely let you know how the base is going. So, sorry, it's been like a talkative stream. I have made semi progress, but not so much progress. Sometimes I just can't help myself. Yeah, I mean, dude, I think about going to play those games again. So, because don't get me wrong, like, COD is like a pretty grindy game, but I put in so much time into Ratchet and Clank Deadlock because I wanted everything maxed out. So, okay, so I put down this, I put down this, put down this. I still need minecart, this. I could put these down later if I need, but it would be nice to just have all of them. Wait, what else? Cauldron, toolbox. These two can go on one, maybe. Both wave sensors can also go on one. I should probably leave some space open for later. Oh, yeah, I played Halo. Oh, yeah, what are your favorite three games? Or, like, your top three? Or you're taking that to type out? I'm just gonna build this, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Bro, I also just thought of like two more great polls. SmackDown versus Raw 2007. That game was elite, and same thing with Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2. That game was also elite. God, World War 2. Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft is solid too. GTA 5. I played GTA 5. Wait, no, sorry. I played GTA 4. I never played GTA 5. Do I have any animals? No, I do not. I think it'd be like cool to have a dog, but I don't know. Pets are like a lot of responsibility. So, how about you? Do you have any animals? Oh, actually, I mean, maybe it'd be better if I get a cat. Cats are so low maintenance, right? The guy will just do his own thing. Two dogs, two cats, one lizard, and what's a lizard and a snake? What? Where are you keeping this snake, Eli? Like, what was the thought process of getting this snake? I'm gonna need to know. Snakes are low-key scary. Like, how big are we talking? Like, like how many feet? Or like, what's the thickness of the? Oh, it's a baby. Okay. So, I don't know. Some people get like huge snakes, like pythons and stuff like that. I was like, can't be doing that. Too scary. Too spooky. Oh. I wonder if I should make this like the things I put over there, or just keep it as like a floating platform kind of thing. So these two, if I get them later, I can put them. Should I place that towards the front, or like it face it all towards the center, maybe? A double breed corn snake. Okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. So on this final platform, I just left enough space in case I ever want to put down the witch's cauldron, and then like the snowman. Cool, cool. The platform's kind of like leveled out. Not too shabby. I also forgot that later I'm gonna have to color this entire thing brown. So, so yeah, that'll be a thing in itself. Alright, let's see if these guys are still assigned. Last thing I need to do is put down an expedition station, then I can actually start roaming around doing stuff. Perfect. Sorry, I'm just kind of like pretty happy with the way the build's going, because it was not going well for a little bit, like I said. Science laboratory, we'll take it. I can't wait till this is done, because it's gonna be crazy. With especially how good I didn't expect it to look this good. In this early stage, like it's way better than I expected. So I can have like this little subsection here, put down the expedition thing right quick, and then have like the path extended going this and then up again. So it's like a quick mini to make like another staircase just like this towards a couple of breed farms. I might have to extend this one like another row just so I have enough space. Because I wonder if it'll look better facing like this way or if it'd look better facing the other way. Let's find out. It's somewhere here. Okay, maybe maybe we're gonna need a little more space. How big is this thing? Okay, we're gonna have to double the length of this. So maybe... So this is 4. I need 8. It's towards the end right here, right? So maybe 1 extension out this way. Can I get 8 going this way? Because this is already 4. I could get 8 going that way. Let me try that instead. And then, based on, it's like 4 across. So 4 this way, and then... PUBG? No, I haven't. Is that only for mobile? Because a lot of people in my YouTube chat, when they were like telling me that they used to play mobile games, PUBG would be the one that they said. How many layers is that? 3. Yeah, I can still extend it 1 more. Oh, okay, that I didn't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of this before I built it. And then extend it 1 more through this. I low-key don't want to make... yeah, I think this would be like a floor where I don't have walls on the outer side, because I don't think I need them. Let's try now. Bro, I wish I could see it from the top section. I'm just gonna have to, like, free ball it because I can't see anything. I mean... Dang it. Okay, that's, like, semi-perfect. We just need to drag it a little bit forward. Couldn't sleep, so you woke up. Welcome back, Michael. We're just in the process of doing some things. I want to move it like a little bit back, but let's just see if I can. Keep it even. It's almost there. It's almost there. I mean, you know, I just want to have a little bit more space in the front, but I mean, this is plenty of space, right? I mean, we don't need that much more space. How long does it take to build? Oh, pretty quick. Now I could just see it. It's so random, right? It feels like it needs something, right? Like it's just hanging out in the center, right? Is that good or is that not good? I need a second opinion. Cause I'm not sure, man. Like I have to put it this way just because it's insanely long. What do you think, Eli? um Pillars. Okay. From what I can tell, it's like center enough. It's not like perfect, but it looks fine. Let's see what it's gonna look like if I add pillars on the outside and then start. So I don't exactly know how the building process is gonna work for that. Oh, you mean underneath this? It wouldn't have enough support, so I can't do it underneath. I can only put them on top of like different structures. Yeah, I can't put this on top of that, if that makes sense. Because I don't think there would be any way for it to support it. There has to be something underneath it, I believe. But that would be cool. Like if it was displayed on top of the pillars. Was the only way to get it like this? I don't know, Michael. I mean, I'm not opposed to like updating and stuff like that. So, just kind of whatever happens, happens. Would I make like triple pillars and then what's the best way to round it across? Like a roof? But I don't know. Oh, like a balcony. Yeah, I get that. But the problem is that with a balcony, I don't think it's possible to put a railing because there's nothing that's similar to a railing in this aside from this, and you can't put this on the. Oh, I mean, I guess you can, but it'd have to be like on the bottom like that versus at like the top. You know how the top of a railing has like a little bit of maybe it'd only be at the bottom. Damn. I'm not sure. I can always come back to the build because essentially the only thing I needed to do was just get a spot for this to be down so I can activate this, and then eventually I'll move like the breed farms, but I can like go back to leveling up. No, you're chill, you're chill. I appreciate the ideas. It's just like trying to find a way to like execute ideas, because even like the balcony idea and like the White House idea is like cool because I was thinking about surrounding it with the pillars in general, but I'm just trying to decide if I want to add like a roofy section. But the problem with adding like a roofy section that's like slanted over it is I think maybe it'll look better like more open. And then if I add the roofy section over the top, then I'll just have to make the base even taller. So my next staircase would kind of like be a little bit wonky. Oh, just like one, and then like fence it across like that, so it's like a half. That could work. Oh, maybe oops, I'm about to fall. I wonder if I could. No, it doesn't place up top. Like, what if I did that, and then if I remove this, then That's kinda like a window, but that's like a half window, kind of like a balcony. Walls covering it? I don't want walls covering it, Michael. Because the idea was to have no walls in the base itself. This is kind of like a balcony. Oh, also, the reason why I don't want to make it a skyscraper, Eli, is just because my other base is already a skyscraper. So I'm trying to make it a little bit different style wise. But I'm not opposed to making it like that. That looks kind of interesting. Upside down the ramp on the top of the window? I don't think so. Not like one of these, right? Because if it doesn't have the supporting thing underneath it, then unless. Oops. The other thing is like semi upside down is it's like a little bit more open than the other one, but it's like a half. And then if I don't have the pillar on this side, then it's like a rounded. No, a staircase can never be upside down, I don't think. It can only be right side out. Because it has to, yeah, the staircase is never going to be upside down. Don't think it, like, connects to any of the roof because it automatils onto the top of it, not the bottom of it. This is a roof. It's also meant to go, like, upwards and not downwards. So, unless... Because rotating only spins it this way, not in the placement mode, on and off. Yeah. Yeah, you're chill, you're chill. We're learning as we're going, so... I could make it like this, the pillars on the outside, and have like a rounded towards the top. So the idea is sort of coming together. It's just sort of coming together. Yeah, these are still full of ores and stuff. I forgot to put the medicine thing down. I'll think of another place to put this one later. I'm just going to put it here right now. Because I just need to make sure my pals stay healthy. with this, yeah, but then also make it like a roof. So I don't know if I want to put a roof on it. Because, like, I was semi-thinking about putting a roof on it, but I'm not sure, though. Oh, well. We can come back to the idea. I'm just gonna start running around, doing a little bit of leveling up. My pals are staying aside, which is super dope. Because that was my main concern going in. Yeah, I probably want to put the seeds down as well on this one. That way I can put down more stuff if I need to. The never-ending struggle. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a little bit better to start running around, though, just so I can level up and empty out some of my bases and stuff, because I haven't leveled up in, like, a very long time. Another platform with those pillars connecting them. Oh, just, like, sitting on top of the pillars? Almost done with the build, not even close. For everything that I have planned. Because for me, it's just like, if I'm gonna do an extravagant base build, then I'm gonna go all out with it. So yeah, this has definitely potential to be better than my skyscraper. I mean, it's definitely going to be better than my skyscraper, if I'm being honest. Probably go empty out the pack first. Cause just like, so you get what I'm saying though, right? You like, just because you've played Minecraft before, it's just like building something just takes forever, so you may as well give it your all because you don't know when you're gonna, reattempt to build again. Just because it's like time consuming and it takes away from other stuff you could do in the game. So, especially with this one where everything kind of takes like a ton of time. So if I'm trying to build, then I'm taking away from all the resources that I could be getting and like levels that I could also be getting. Because I kid you not, I've missed out on so many resources just trying to get this base build going. And also like leveling up for the raids I'm preparing for, which is why I'm doing like a ton of breeding in itself. I should probably get some more medicine going here soon. Because I'm getting suspiciously low. Got a little bit of space. Maybe I can empty out. A couple of these. Oh, dude, that's actually kind of sick. Every dimension and every biome. I like that. Oh, that's sick, Michael. Did, you put down some villagers as well in your city to just act like, NPCs? Because that's what I do. Just throw down a bunch of villagers to make it look like the city's inhabited. No more cakes because I don't have eggs and I need milk. You can do something in the meantime. This one's almost done, so I may as well just grab it. Oh, your city got deleted? That's kind of what happened to mine. I think whenever a new update comes out, I think it might delete your old world or something like that. Or like your world probably doesn't transfer over if you don't update constantly. Because this is what happened to my world and I was pissed. Wait, you're building it in survival? Dang. Wait. No, sorry. I'm sorry. I thought for a second I thought you meant hardcore. Um, but yeah, that makes sense that you would build in survival, right? Because the other option is creative, and creative is way easier. What number is this? Is that 24 million? So if I deposit all my cash, I almost have 80 million coins. The number's so big, it's about to go off. The number's so big, it's about to go off the screen. Oh, nice. Oh, Eli, that's one thing on my bucket list. I still have yet to beat the Ender Dragon. So, um, uh, when I do play Minecraft, at least one of these times, I definitely want to try baiting it. I don't know if in the Pokemon version that I was playing, if it's possible to fight the Ender Dragon, but I might have to also play original Minecraft as well as my Cobblemon playthrough so I can have an attempt to beat it. Because I haven't beat that, I haven't beat the Wither either. I'm starving. Wait, why am I starving? I didn't even put down any cakes. What did I use my berries for? Did I put down any cakes? Maybe for you, Eli. Maybe for you. But I'm ass at Minecraft. I'm pretty bad. I won't lie to you. You're talking about 5 in-game days, right? Though, Michael, 5 in-game days, because then that's actually pretty challenging. Just because I don't feel like the D10 lasts that long in that game. Just buy stuff. So you can't buy everything, but there's a ton of like gear that you can buy. So, for example, all the cakes that I'm making, essentially, you need if I didn't want to grow my own wheat, I could buy my wheat. But that you turn into flour. The berries I'm also growing at my base. Milk and eggs, you need that. Honey is produced from uh, bee guards, so you need to actually have ranches in order to get that. There's also other like stuff that pals drop, because like pals do drop these, but you're able to buy them. You can use this stuff, like bones and horns, to make medicine. Sorry, some of it's like cut off just because of the vertical stream. But yeah, I can also buy medical supplies if I'm too lazy to make it. But yeah, you could just get a ton of stuff. So essentially with coins, you could do anything in this game, aside from like a few things that you can't buy. But it makes like the game run a little bit more smoothly. I guess I like 2,800, so I probably need like that much of this, so just so I don't max it out. Buy half of these, and then I'm gonna buy half of these. Oh, I guess I didn't buy half. I should have. Oh well. I'm just gonna make more medicine, so. Wait, you did a Minecraft speed run in 38 minutes? Holy, that's so fast. Wait, was it in like a set predetermined world? Or like a seed that you were familiar with? Or was it a random seed? 5 in-game days. Okay. What else can I take out of here? I take this out, throw this in. Throw in the 2 milks. Oh yeah, combined with the other milk that I had. Throw these in. 5,000, 8,000 of these, yeah. So I'd use these two to make. Take this out. That one's gonna expire in 10 minutes. Oh, random seed? Holy shit, that's so fast. Wait, did he redo it? Because I don't know if it was like recent, but I heard he cheated on one of his. People were like exposing him or something. I'm not sure if it was real or not, because I don't play like too much Minecraft. That's what I heard. This might be dumb to like throw a second one down, just because it will quickly work through that, but I just want to have it like set up over here. Then I can like remove it later if I really need to. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Michael. That's pretty cool. Well, I'm not sure, Eli. You'll have to double check that because that's just what I heard. But if it's not him, then it's someone else who probably has like an insanely high record as well, right? So either way, their record's probably still crazy. Maybe that might be the record for like a predetermined seed, but apparently I think he was claiming it was a random seed. Oh yeah, you're chill, Eli. You know, eating's important. So, is this the part where you go to bed? I don't know, dude, Sentry. Haven't decided yet. We're making good progress, so this is the part of the stream that gets absolutely diabolical. Where we talk about only suspect things. This is true. This is true. We're lucky YouTube chat can't see that. Okay, guys, in case you are wondering, we stream at both Twitch and YouTube, so if you prefer to watch in the horizontal POV, I got my horizontal, on the Twitch stream. Oh, where am I? It's my other base. Oh yeah, totally due to Sentry. You know, God of War gets me going. Just looks at low punny cosplays for research purposes. No, never. Yeah, it's my skyscraper base, Michael. Because I have 3 bases in this game. Chicken nuggets? What? Now, I much more prefer the curves on pizza, you know? Pizzas are very round. Everybody in here likes pizza. The allegations only go stronger. Did you see a thing in general chat in the Discord server? Goons to pals, allegedly. That was pretty funny. You can rank your favorite animals, Michael. And why peacocks are definitely at the #1 spot. Peacocks low-key might be the best animal. I also really like flamingos. Oh, sorry, not flamingos. Ostriches. Ostriches. A circle-shaped pie in a square box that also comes into a triangle once you split it apart. No, the berries, bro. Yeah, not me. I'm talking about you guys. Everybody's always accusing me, but really, it's not even me. Are you like kangaroos? Yeah, kangaroos are pretty cool. It's I'm thinking about a kangaroo trying to fight a dude. Because sometimes kangaroos would get pretty wild, no? You dare slander my good name? How do you join the Discord server? It should be linked, but if you don't have the link, I could send it to you. Let me, sorry, let me just do that now. Hopefully I don't get attacked. That should be the Discord server link. And then, New emote spam. What's that? Doritos? Yeah, I have 3 monitors, Michael. No, he dropped his Draco over there. Ah, bro, you gotta be kidding me. You got shot with the electric arrow after. Eli doesn't have to give his favorite animals. I'm already familiar. Because he has a bunch of pets. Sounds good, do the sentry. I'll be seeing you. You have yourself a fine sleep. I don't even know what that means. See ya. Oh. Got the one from inside here, right? I don't know if I got the one from the kitchen. That's fine. We'll get that one in a second. It's time for you to go to bed, Michael. Or chicken nuggets, what? Dude essentially was talking about chicken nuggets in my Twitch chat before he left. So many Mammoth curries. Is that on Twitch? Oh, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. That's 180. Let's go. You like my follow picture that pops up? I'm assuming that's one of you, right? Yeah, cool. Just have to make sure because his name is different, so I don't want to... You advance to the next level. Now you can see the full gameplay. Drop a Draco! Drop this, 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 drop this. Does it show my... Yes. So I have both my chats pulled up, and then on my OBS there's like a multi-chat which combines all the messages into one chat. I was using it for a little bit just to make sure it's working properly, which it seems like it is, so I might not even have to have the other two chats open. You went back a level. That's funny. With great power comes great responsibility. So yeah, basically on this my second monitor, I have all my like OBS stuff open, so I can see that, all my chats and the such. On my other one over here, I have just like random stuff open, like Discord, Spotify, my YouTube stream, just to like make sure it's working properly. I mean, technically you could do that, Eli, but here's the thing, right? Only I would be the one that would see it, because no one else could see it, obviously, because it's two different chats. So, still would be pretty funny though. Or we'd be like, what is this guy talking about? What a wipe. That was like a perfect meteor rain by Jet Dragon. Oh yeah, what'd you end up eating? I'm kind of due for a midnight snack. What type of snack? You know what? I can't tell you that. Maybe I'd make a sandwich. That's like quick and easy. I've been kind of obsessed with peanut butter and banana sandwiches recently. So maybe that. Crackers, pepperoni, mustard. Sounds weird, but it's not bad. I mean, it does sound good. Dude, you know what I used to eat sometimes? Like, I toast a piece of bread. There's some cream cheese on there. Put some sliced pepperoni on that. Maybe hit it with like some everything bagel seasoning. That's also not too shabby. Dude, I haven't bought pepperoni forever, man. I might have to get that. Pretzels and Nutella also hits. I haven't tried pretzels with cream cheese. Oh, do you get like the long stick pretzels, or do you get the ones that are like the flat ones? You know what I'm talking about, like those pretzel chips, because they're pretty popular now. I forget what the brand's called, but I see this guy on YouTube eating them all the time. Oh, the stick ones, yeah. They are, yeah. Drop this, drop this. Actually, I think I need those, don't I? Yeah, I might need this. Keep the rest of this stuff. Yeah, the sticks low-key slap. But again, those other ones, they're not too bad by themselves. Because you eat those like chip forms. I've eaten them with, what is it, like some hummus? You can also have them with like, what, some tzatziki sauce or something like that. But yeah, those really slap with hummus. I can imagine, because peanut butter is so filling itself. And that's me putting like a light layer on a peanut butter banana sandwich. Can't imagine if you're like dunking individual pretzels into it, how much that would fill you up, or like how much peanut butter you'd use for that. Or sear. I don't know. Last year kind of sucked, if I'm being honest. I don't know why. Last year just felt like a shitty year. This year has been so good. Or good in comparison. Damn, that sucks, Eli. I think it was. Sorry, I think I'm being attacked. I think it was. I can't remember the year. Was it 20? Yeah, it was 2015 for me. Same like grandma died, like passed away that year, and then that was the first death I had in my family. So. Say Christmas didn't feel like Christmas. Okay, we're just gonna wipe this over here. It's a shiny. I knew it! I knew it! Bro, this is why I went over here instead of going on the other side of Fabric, because I knew I'd run into a shiny, and this is actually a shiny I don't have, so I need to capture this desperately. We're gonna... Because I haven't encountered a shiny in, like, forever, so... So I need to focus up for a second. So just give me, because a bunch of things are gonna start attacking me. I need to make sure that I, don't get attacked and it doesn't die. Look at how massive this thing is. Okay, we're still good. Couple of Gildanes. They're kind of like making their way over here. Let's go! We just got a shiny Surfer Terra. Hell yeah, dude! Again, that's a shiny I don't have yet. So that's another one to the shiny decks. Thanks. Um, it might be Eli. I never met anybody with a birthday December 12th, so. Wait, you're 13 and you're that makes you both 13. Interesting. Michael says he's 13, but I think he's lying. I think he's actually 11. Oh. 12, 12, 12. That is so cool. When I went over here, I was trying to aim for a shiny Flaris Aqua, because earlier in my playthrough, I ended up killing one, so I wanted to catch it just for redemption. Okay, let's see if I could do a quick run through for my expeditions. Or I mean not expeditions, for my leveling up strat. And then I'll run some expeditions again. So wait, so now you're 10 and you're turning 11. It did say his birthday was in April. I guess it doesn't matter. I think that was the last one here, right? Yeah, it's all of them. Jeez, the next thing I'm gonna find out is you guys are actually the same person. I only say that because one of my buddies, he sometimes creates other other profiles. Obviously, I know it's him because they're just some outrageous names, but sometimes he just creates some other profiles to just troll me a little bit. Oh yeah, fudge! I forgot to go all the way up. We need to get our elite farming route. Oh no, definitely not. But if you ever see the account, you'll know which one it is. Because it's usually a parody of what my name is, and like something else behind that. I'm sure at least main event TNA toe sniffer. It's funny you speak of that because every account that has been created that's been a parody of mine is main event DNA goons to blank, and then it's just like basically it's a fill in the choice of whatever. I've gotten pals. I've gotten Transformers. I've gotten what's the other one? There's something else, but I'm blanking. But hey Nick, how's it going? We're vibing, conversating. This is late night talks. The usual. How you doing though? My base build's coming along pretty nicely, so I'm taking a quick break to do a little bit of leveling up. I can show you my base here in a second because I'm about to go home. And not too long ago, I just caught a shiny, like pretty much 5 minutes ago. So pretty solid. No, not yet. It's a work in progress. You'll know you'll see what is there. But I had to tear it down. So the first time I tore it down, that was a complete accident. The second time I tore it down, I needed to because it just wasn't functioning properly. But now it's functioning properly with the new build. So I'm currently on my third build for the same area. It's the mall cop, bruh. Nice. Yeah, I think I forgot how many floors we're in on our base. It's probably like I'm on the 4th floor now. But it's coming along pretty nicely. Chicken nuggets. No, they just changed their profile name to that and just come in and say hi. But that's pretty much it. Oh no, you're chill. You're chill. I don't really care. So are we under the impression that McDonald's chicken nuggets are the best kind of chicken nuggets, or I can go for some McDonald's chicken nuggets. Nice, it's here. Oh. That might be my number one, right? Because I don't really order chicken nuggets anywhere else I go. Like, for example, if I was going to go to, like, a Chick-fil-A, I could get chicken nuggets there. Or, like, chicken tenders or something like that. But I'm going to get a chicken sandwich, you know? This other spot I've been, it doesn't really count as chicken nuggets because it's like chicken tenders. But it's like super dope because it serves like chicken tenders with waffles, which is also banging, by the way. Have you had some chicken and waffles? What level are we at? 62, not bad. Gotta go restart these expeditions and start flying through some of this stuff. Wait, they serve that at your school? That's awesome. I thought you were going to say chicken and waffles. Not, not chicken nuggets. We can vibe with some chicken nuggets with honey mustard, though. To troll. Depends what kind of trolling it is. What, Mirab? I'm assuming that's your brother? How's it going? Where's vibing playing Palworld? Hey, Daddy, I mean, I don't know about that. I think I go back to my base now and then reset all my expeditions. I can show you what the current base build is looking like, and then we can go from there. Building on my base. Because I've spent a decent amount of time. I've spent a decent amount of time trying to fix up the space, and it's been getting like stuck in certain situations where my pals aren't able to be assigned to certain pits that I've tried to assign them to. So yeah, that's been unfortunate. So I had to like build the base from scratch, I think like 3 times now. Or I'm on my 3rd build. So the chicken nuggets one is 100% Eli. So yeah, who's Eli? I don't even know how to say your name. Is that an I or is that an L? Is that Liari? Or or Yari? Yari? Oh, thanks so much for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. Why is my nose so long? It's not. It's the standard appropriate size for a medium face. Da, 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 da. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. So this out, then this in, because I need to clear out the space. I also have no space for Mammoth Curry. Crud. Crud, crud. I mean, what do I take out of this? I suppose, but isn't that any nose that could fit in a tight space? Yeah, don't, Mirab. I have my bases divided out between 3 of them, so I can show you my other bases here in a second. I've just been trying to get a little bit organized. Okay, that one started. Here's the current base I'm working on. So yeah, this base build is so far turned out pretty good. We have a bunch of like floating stone platforms that have one winding path connecting them, and as we get towards the top, we're gonna be doing, instead of one path, like multiple paths, like different staircases branching off into like different directions to kind of like mimic what a tree would be, where it like unravels towards the top, kind of like branches and stuff like that. So I'm gonna color the stone platforms brown first, and then add like a touch of green as we get towards the top, so that way it like simulates like leaves and stuff. So yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool. Also, we got some kids in the chat, so try to limit the profanity. Or else I'm gonna have to hit you with the band hammer. I know you're his brother, but I guess that's my one thing. But yeah, this is what the base looks like. So we got the pits down low. Essentially, I had them in my previous build on like floor 3 and floor 4, which weren't allowing me to assign my knocklimbs properly. And then I had to move them to the ground floor. So then plantations floor 2, floor 3 is kind of like heal pods, hot spring and stuff like that. Floor 4 is just for expeditions. Then I'm gonna kind of like wind it up. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna look way better later on as the vision starts coming together, but we're just kind of like at a dead stuck because I'm trying to figure out how I want to make this surrounding the expedition, and then we're gonna continue building up. Do I have any mods installed? No, I don't. Yeah, Michael. Unless you're talking to, unless you're talking to the other one, the like fourth me in this chat. Mirab, I'm assuming you also play Palworld. Do you have any mods installed in yours? Because I don't have any, but there's like this one that I think is pretty cool, which is, you know how you have like the glowing ray of light that comes out of the pals, essentially like linking them as shinies. Yeah, there's like one that changes the color scheme of those, so it actually like makes it feel like you're catching a shiny. Okay, all these are still assigned, which is cool. How many years have I been playing this world? I started this one in November. So yeah, I've been playing since the start of November in this world, but I have played on a different world before. Because the first time I played the game through, that was before they released Tower Boss 6 and 7 and all the new pals and stuff like that. So I put about like 230 in-game days into that one on medium difficulty. And then I started this playthrough on hard difficulty. So it's been a good grind, and I just hit like 200, or not 200. I just hit 820-ish days in this one, I believe. But yeah, how's your playthrough going? How far are you in your playthrough, Mirab? Hey Frederick, how's it going? That's comedy, Eli. I don't know. I'm with him. Like, it's pretty sus that you live in a different time zone. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, this game takes a lot of, like, grinding, so you can't be playing during exam times. Yeah, so far in this playthrough, I've beaten all the tower bosses on easy and hard difficulty. I believe like 2 weeks ago, I completed the Paldex. I'm currently preparing for my Hartalis Ultra Raid plus my Xenolord Ultra Raid. And then I think I also have Moonlord Ultra to do. So it's a slow progress. But yeah, once I beat those, it's pretty much like me completing the game until the newest update comes out. I'm a little envious of you, Eli, if you're on the moon right now, because as you can see, my base from outer space isn't quite there yet, so we're working our way towards the moon, but maybe we'll get there eventually. Oh, man. Where you play Pokemon Champions? That's awesome. How'd that go? Do you get any dubs? Is the UI like easy to navigate? Like, do you have to import your own Pokemon to the game, or does it let you create with any of them? Because I downloaded Pokemon Champions, I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. Because I've been doing this. 4 minutes. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, because I don't have any of the newer Pokemon. I definitely want to try some of the competitive teams based around that. I know Incineroar is really popular, so I'd probably make a team around him. But I'd also make like some troll teams, because it's just my my nature. Yeah, Mirab, like, it is still stuck in the beta, and the game's been out for what, like two plus years now? But at least it's coming out. Apparently it's supposed to come out in June, the update, but there's no set date whenever I look online. People have just told me it's coming out in June. For real, Frederick. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to playing on stream because it'd be pretty fun. Hey Eli, will you make me a promise? Since you can see my base, if you're gonna drop an asteroid that's gonna get sucked up by the atmosphere and drop down towards my base, like, or please don't drop it down towards my base. Because I've worked very hard on it, you know? Oh, that's why it's so quiet. My music's not playing anymore. Mega Gyarados. That design looks. Oh, dude. I might also try getting either like a Mega Dragonite or there's a Mega Chimecho. Those look pretty interesting. Okay, the GTA 6 one was too good. And in honor of that, well, it actually didn't work out like that, but in honor of being able to explore the giant tree, I'm making my own giant tree to see which one's better. Sounds good, Mirab. Thanks for hanging out. I'm assuming you also subscribe to me on YouTube, so I appreciate it. Sorry, my alert badge kind of works sometimes, but it doesn't work some other times. So the number changes, but it doesn't pop up on stream. So even I can't tell who was my last subscriber on YouTube. Yeah, for real, Frederick. Your chat is popping right now. I appreciate it, Eli. He's a good guy. That guy for real. So, Frederick, are some of the Pokemon not free then? Like, what Pokemon are not free? I figured all of them would be free, but... Oh no, I didn't reload. Ah. That's a clutch meteor in. Okay, that was so weird. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Frederick. I didn't know that. So I'm gonna have to be taking some dubs. Wait a minute. Oh, it's right here, dude. Bro, that thing like blends in with the environment. It's so hard to see. So I get like 1,000,000 XP from wiping it, so. Yeah, we're pretty close to 200. Like 12 away. You only get in-game currency by battling in ranked. Okay. That's also kind of strange that you wouldn't get in-game currency if you just do regular battles. Like, wouldn't they want to encourage battling? Hmm. We'll see. I only know when I play it. But that could be a fun stream day. Oh, you're playing it right now? Nice. No pressure, but the rest of the class is waiting for you to win or not. I should get a low taper fade. I usually get, I guess it's called the skin fade, right? Because I get the 0 going up. So my hair's grown out a little bit because it's probably been like it's probably been like 3 weeks since I got a haircut, or like maybe even longer than that. But you can kind of tell it's a little bit like faded. Never tried a low tipper though. Oh, these guys are still in here. Hey Ridlow, welcome back. No, I guess not. Trust me, playing for 5 hours is nothing in comparison to the 2 24-hour streams that I've already done. So I'm ready for GTA 6. So here's the thing. I'm hoping that GTA 6 is gonna be released on the PC because, I mean, I don't have a PlayStation to play it, and I don't want to buy a PlayStation or, like, you know, a console just to play one game. You know what I mean? But then again, in terms of, like, content-wise, GTA is going to be popping, so I don't know. We'll see. No, I don't know the meme, Eli. You're gonna have to send it to me. Wait, now you can, right? Because you could just send it to me directly on Discord if you don't want to send it to the server. You just have to shoot me a friend request because my name is the same in Discord. It does getting, or does keep on getting delayed, Michael. See, that's what I heard, that it's not going to release till like a couple years after on the PC. I'm just hoping that they release it at the same time, because it'd just be nice. Is this the second one, or is this the... No, I think this is just the second one. As far as the 24-hour goes, sorry, I don't know if I ever finished my thought. We're going to be at least doing one more in the future. Just because of a previous promise that I did make. But after that, I might be good for forever. Because 24-hour streams are so hard, dude. Hey, Caleb. Welcome back. Oh no. Can I dodge this? No, I can't. Yeah, I have it, Ridlow. Yeah, you did. I got the notification. Once I'm done wiping this, I can accept it. Why are they running down there? Yeah, but to summarize the stream for you so far, Caleb, we've had a lot going on in this 5 hours. I've made great progress on my base build, so I could show you here in a second once I go back to my base. So it's like steadily coming along, and the reason why I'm super stoked about that is because this is actually the third time I've tried building it, because the first time I accidentally broke it. So I watched my entire base completely collapse in front of me. All accidental, by the way. And then the second time, I realized that the base build was no good, so I had to completely scrap it and start again from scratch. Just because if you're familiar in Palworld, when you're trying to assign your pals to certain tasks, if there's not enough space in between, or if there's like a pathing problem, it doesn't let you assign them. So that's why I had to rebuild the base. Oh, and I also caught a new shiny that I did not have. So yeah. My life's turning around. Oh, this guy's not dead. There's also the other guy outside, but... Did I get the... I need that extract speed. Oh, he's glitched in the wall. Where did I get the channel name from? Or is that what you're asking? Or my name? Or... Do you guys know my name? Have I told anybody my name? One v one, 2v2, 6v6. Honestly, the double battle style is my favorite. So I think I might do double battles instead of single battles. This guy doesn't want to die. Okay, so we'll go YouTube name first, right? My YouTube name. Are you guys familiar with wrestling at all? Like professional wrestling? Like anything like WWE or anything like that? This guy's glitched in the wall. Could just meter beam him. Okay, so, but basically, in professional wrestling, the main event is the last match that happens, right? John Cena, for sure, yeah, John Cena. But the main event is the last match that happens, right? And usually, the in the main event, that's where the superstars compete, right? You save your best talent for the main event itself. So essentially what main event DNA means is that what I deem myself is to have the superstar potential. So it's like it's it's part of what makes me me, like, you know what I'm saying, like, because I'm a main a main event talent kind of thing. So if you get it or not, but like I got the superstar potential. It's part of my bones, you know? It's part of my DNA to be in the main event. So, it's kind of something, it's kind of not, but like, essentially that's what it means. That's where I got the idea, or like the philosophy behind it. Bro, this guy's like fully glitched in the wall. I'm over here trying to monologue. Die, blood, die. But yeah, there's that. And then my actual name. I could let you guys take a guess, but there's no way you'll ever guess my name. I would say you'd think I'd have a common name, which I kind of do. My name's pretty common, but I don't think you'll ever guess it. Oh, you talk about main event Jey Uso, right? So to be honest, I've had this idea a long, long time ago before he became main event Jey Uso, but I don't think anybody will ever believe me. So, I mean, it is what it is. It looks like I'm copying him in a sense, but, you know. That's this one, right? So I gotta go wipe this. Plus, Main event DNA just kind of rolls off the tongue now, you know? It just rolls off the tongue. It's become a thing. Sounds good, Michael. We'll be seeing you. And I appreciate all the kind words. Oh, but before you go, we can we can fill out the questionnaire for what my name is, but I know I don't look like what my name is. My name's Nissan. Okay, I didn't realize you were gonna still keep on guessing, but I already, you know, said my name, I guess, so. Oh, you didn't get it, Frederick? My name's Nissan. Yeah, it is actually a W pull by the parents. But 100%, I know. I mean, to be honest, I still have yet to meet a person that has my name. So, but like I said, it's pretty common because you know, you'd get a car everywhere. How they came up with the name? Yeah, it's like the car. So how they came up with the name, I've heard multiple stories. But yeah, the story changes every single time. So your guess is as good as mine for why I'm named Nissan, but 100% W pull by the parents. Yeah, yeah, Frederick. It is, yeah. Trust me. Eli, I've heard it all. Every single type of Nissan I have gotten, so. What's my last name? I'm not gonna tell you my last name. Bro's trying to dox me. He's trying to find me in real life. Please. See, yeah, because we got, you know, there's Nissan Sentras, there's Nissan GTRs. Um, bro, I've gotten people that try to be even clever. This one girl started calling me Toyota, and I'm just like, what, what does that even mean, bro? So, trust me, I've heard it all. So yeah, any car name works kind of in there. Oh, because you got two. Well, I guess Frederick's the first thing. Is it two last names or? Frederick could be a first name. See you, Michael. Is it bad? I don't get it, Eli. Bro, where? Yeah, I'm just giving up on this shit. What? What was that? It wouldn't turn in any direction. Oh, because you have multiple last names. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if you were talking about the two that was there. And then Frederick definitely sounds like a first name um, versus like being a last name. I like that. All terrain. Imagine, it'd be so funny if that actually wasn't my name and I came up with like a stage name. So it's just like, I have my YouTube channel name that some people, like most people call me Main, right? But imagine this not actually my name and that's my stage name. Yeah, you guys could call me Nissan. That's totally my name. Bro, how are these things not level 65 yet? What? I literally went through the entire PY and wiped all the main ones there. That's crazy that out of all the XP I've farmed so far, these guys are not level 65. And when I turn to the side, you guys can hear me just fine, right? Because I'm, trying to like angle myself in front, but I've been like facing this way just so I can look at chat a little bit better. No, that wouldn't even give me that much XP. I could just go back the way I came. To be honest, I low-key probably should try getting some sleep, considering it's about to be 4 in the morning for me, but But real talk though, I'm not even actually tired. Right away, good sir. Right away. Oops. The 24-hour? Hell no. Bro, it's only 5.5 hours. There's no way. It'd be different if it was like 8 hours in. I'm like, yeah, maybe, but. Nice, you're all level 65. Never really did hit that midnight snack, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly both directions for that. I'd probably go this way and then come back that way. You're telling me, should I be responsible and go to bed? It's 4 in the morning. But, I mean, look, I can nap for a couple hours, then come back and start streaming again, so. But I'm gonna have to play Apex tomorrow, so. Since when was this down here? What's in here? Oh yeah, I remember this. The black marketer. Look, if you slam enough coffees, you can hit that window of where you don't need to sleep. Ooh, I'm gonna need some of that stuff. No, Frederick definitely sleeps. I don't, though. And now I can't sleep because then it means I'm weaker than you, and I'm definitely stronger than you, so. No, I'm just messing around. I'm gonna, what was here? Oh, the Ring of Mercy. Okay. I'm definitely gonna probably, just set up my expeditions, then circle, Wildlife Sanctuary 1 for a couple of minutes, just to see if I can hit the Shiny Grisbolt, and then we're gonna probably end stream. And I'm gonna be streaming later today, so, you know. But probably Apex, because I really need to make some progress on my, Soul to Diamond. Probably take this out and then leave that space open for the Mammoth meat if I get some. In a month? Couple of monsters and I'm good. Brother, remember what happened last time? I chugged 4 coffees I had 4 coffees in the total of that stream, and it was pretty bad. I was dying. I was so jittery towards the end of it. But yeah, I guess it depends month to month how much I stream. Not exactly sure what hours wise. Look, I had to for the in order for me to do the 24-hour stream, or else it was not gonna happen. I kind of like look at that point. I was already 8 hours in, and I hard committed to it. So I have no idea what they're fighting. At this rate, you might overtake first, with Michael not being here. Oh, I thought you were talking about the icon next to the name. Black coffee usually hits, like never though, but hmm. Oh, my game's lagging so bad. No cream, no sugar, Frederick. That's all it means. No pizzazz. You don't want to hit it with some honey or some like French vanilla or even a dash of milk. Nothing. Some stevia. Anything. Yeah, whenever I do a 24-hour stream, it's gonna have to be on a weekend. Sounds good, Eli. I'm probably gonna end the stream here in like the next 15 minutes anyways, so thanks for hanging out. We'll be seeing you. Good luck on your space missions. That one's 26,000, so we probably transfer this first. I also have to bring some stone to this base whenever I get a shot. Look. So, the one where he says he likes his coffee, like he likes his men, that one's pretty good, so I thought that was pretty funny. Sounds good, Eli. We'll be seeing you. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't think about chicken nuggets in your sleep. Rover all terrain. I'm telling you that the next Mars rover is gonna be made by Nissan. That's how I'll survive on Mars. Now they're triple. I got a ton of Zermains. Probably need to stop breeding the Zermains. This is the Aurister situation all over again. Oh, that's why he's not doing the cakes. It's because he's doing the other thing. It takes a while. Fudge. Bro, I've been spending so much time on this that I haven't even gotten a chance to... Okay, that one caught me off guard, Eli. You know what? We should be asking ourselves, why is water wet? You know? That's the real question. Okay, let's see. 60 souls, that one's good. I think it's just purely based on convention, right? Because there's 60 souls, that one's also good in terms of abilities. Well, his attack's kind of low without... I probably override Eternal Engine. Like, I have to, right? Because his attack's going to be nowhere near where it needs to be. I mean, his attack is lower than this, so I'd probably... Demigod, yeah. Yeah, I have to. I have to override that. Why is the booty flat? Crud, I don't think I'm gonna have enough to sack. This is bad. Hey, here's the other one that I want to hang on to. Bro, I just enough. That's so good, dude. Sack this one instead. Guess it's another maxed one. You're talking to him, right? See ya, Eli. Ugh. Or like in the same time zone. Not that. Yeah, I'm gonna overwrite this. Oh no, I was just reading or responding to your last message, Frederick. He says that. And then I think he's just trying to rage bait you, Frederick. Don't fall for it. Where the heck is my Tyrantrus? Did I... So are the battles going? Sounds good, Frederick. I'll be seeing you. I'm gonna be staying awake for like at least another 10 minutes because I just want to round Wildlife Sanctuary 1 to see if I can potentially get this Shiny Grisbolt. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Because there's the potential I haven't seen. I'm sorry, what I mean to say is that I don't remember when I saw my last shiny, so there's a potential that I haven't seen one in a couple of hours, which could mean that I could potentially get one now. That's my thing. So I at least want to make a few attempts at rounding this. Just see if I can get lucky enough. If not, it's not the end of the world. Because I already got a shiny. Tonight. Would be a huge pull though to get one on this island because there's still 5 more that I could potentially get. Oof, gotta dodge those guys. I'm being honest, it's like so quiet on the island anyways. I get like the ringing sound from the shiny thing in my ear. Oof, gotta dodge those guys. Feels like I hear it everywhere. Obviously it's not here though. Another Griswold. This is actually promising that I've seen so many. Dude, there's another one. That's actually like the 4th one I've seen so far. Oh yeah, wow. Fuck. Dude, I've been here for literally like 2 minutes, and I've seen 5 so far. Sorry, what I was saying was, how have the battles been going so far? I'm assuming you're still playing Champions, right? Because I'm a noob when it comes to competitive battling, but I want to get better at it, so... I feel like that'd be good practice. Oh, okay. You mean play Champions for my next stream? That could be pretty fun. I'm assuming you would want to battle. Yeah, it's a MOB user spot. Oh, you want to see how I play? Oof, that was close. No such luck so far. Again, I don't remember exactly how long it's been since I caught my Surfer Terra, so... And the Grizzball, I think that's number 6. I've been running around a lot since then, so there's possibility. Or like using recover and protect. I'm not really big on stall strats, but I definitely have to throw in a few protects. But it's so like dead silent. So what you guys hear all the time? I hate it. Is it spiky shield? There's another Grizzball. I think that's like number 8 or number 7. I mean, it's looking promising with the frequency of all the Grizzbolts I've seen. So I'm hoping. Five damage, holy. Wait, so it's purely by playing the match, right? That's how you get the coins? You don't have to win, though, in rank, do you? Because I'm just like, how are you supposed to win if you can't get better, like, Pokemon? Oh, okay. How much does each Pokemon roughly cost? Are they all like different, or are they all like a standard base price based on coins? There's another Crysball. It's a shiny. No! It's a King! Ah! Damn you, King! Oh, this is like my third shiny King, if I catch him. You know what? A shiny's a shiny. We'll take it. That's our third shiny King. Dude, Fearful's gonna be smiling ear from ear, knowing that I got another shiny King, and then I failed to get the Grizzbolt. But there's no way I'm gonna hit one now because I just got one, so I'm just happy I got a shiny right before I ended stream. Damn, 2,500 currency. Oh yeah, what am I doing? We gotta go back to the base because there's no way. This island's gonna be a tough one because there's two pals that spawn super duper common, and I guess the Zero also spawns common. Panking and Exodia are the ones that spawn the most, and I've gotten 4 shinies on that island, and they've all been either Pankings or Exodia, well, 3 Pankings and the 1 Exodia. So I've never even gotten like their Zero, which is the third greatest spawn, and then the 4 more rare spawns: Grisbolt, Betallia, um, Alphadron, and then there's one more thing I'm missing. And these are ancient technologies, right? So we'll just... The rest of these ones are other techniques. Oh, so you can't get... So the Evilite item just doesn't exist in the game? So I can't even make my team from like baby evolutions? That kind of sucks. If you like really wanted to challenge yourself by using baby Pokemon. Dude, 216 of these, and I have 65 of the other ones. And you know what's funny? I've gotten so many technology points, but I'm not even done unlocking everything, which is crazy. Yeah, even with the 65 that I currently have, I'm not even going to be able to unlock all this. Hey, a houseplant. I'm so unlocking that, though. This is for building, so I may as well just unlock these. Sandbags. That's actually kind of funny. Human power generator. Univolt saddle. What else in here do I need to unlock that could kind of be good? Dig Stoy's headband. Bear trap, stun baton. Saddles. I'm also trying to gain technology points. Or like keep a bunch of technology points because when the newest update comes out, I'm gonna need to unlock them. But that's crazy how many technology points you need just to unlock everything. With stone defensive wall. That's only for the outside, right? Stone gate. This might help my build. If it's stone structures, then I might have access to... Wait a minute. No, that's... Wait. If that's defense... Can I put this on the inside, or is this on the outside of my base? Because I thought it was going to be like similar to the foundation that I was adding. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't have an Android though. Okay. Yeah. Hey, not too shabby. 6 hours and 15 minutes. To be honest, I'm not really tired, so what I'm probably gonna do is just take like a power nap and then end up streaming a little bit later. I got a bunch of subs today, so that's pretty awesome. I got 40 subscribers, also one on Twitch, so we'll take it. But yeah, Frederick, thanks for hanging out with me. You might see me a little bit later depending on when I jump on the stream. So it was 8 hours when I decided that I was gonna do the 24-hour stream. Yeah, but at that point in my chat, someone had already redeemed a 24-hour stream, so I had one queued up. But right now no one has redeemed a 24-hour stream, which no one can technically redeem a 24-hour stream because I dropped it down to 12 hours. But if due to Sentry, he's in my Twitch chat, so I don't think you've met him. Sometimes he pops in my YouTube chat known as Brought the Destroyer. But yeah, if he redeems it, he's the one person that I will do a 24-hour stream for, because since the moment he got to my Twitch channel, he's been saving up for that for like a couple months now. So he's the one person that I'd let redeem the 24-hour stream, even though it says 12 hours. Because I had to change it, man. Look, if it's like a 12 to 16-hour stream, pretty reasonable, right? I could do it no problem. And I won't hate myself, but but a 24-hour stream is just, that is so tough. So just by watching the stream in general on my Twitch page, you just get channel points, so they just accumulate as long as you're in the stream, and then you get bonuses based on how many days in a row you're in the stream itself, like a watch streak kind of thing. So yeah, it's 50k channel points, which a lot of people have gotten pretty easily, because I've had 2 that were redeemed. I've got 2 more that have been close, and honestly a second one would have been, or like a third one would have been redeemed already had Fearful not used it on me wearing a suit during my first 24-hour stream. So yeah. I actually don't know how pretty much Frederick, just based on purely that first stream you were in there for like 10 or 11 hours in a row, you would have accumulated a lot of points. But I don't know if there's something similar to like that on YouTube, but I don't think there is. So it only works in my Twitch stream. Huh. I mean, your guess is as good as mine how many channel points you would have accumulated, but I guess I don't ever have to worry about you swapping over, so yeah, or I'd be in trouble. Because I know you just like throw me out in the background, accumulate some points, and redeem a 24-hour stream. Um, yeah, but cool. Have to make sure that there's no shinies in my area before I log out. But yeah, we'll do the outro real quick. If you enjoyed the stream, hit me the follow. Join me live. I'd love to have you. Got a few things linked down in the description below. Most importantly, got the YouTube channel, which is where I upload my highlights and clips. So do be sure to check out that if you're unable to catch the stream in its entirety. In case you are wondering, we're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. That's twitch.tv/maineventdna or youtube.com/maineventdna, depending on which platform you want to watch me from. We're vertically streaming on YouTube and horizontally streaming on Twitch, depending on which format you want to watch me from. I got my other social media platforms linked down in the description below. If you want to see what I got going on behind the scenes, do be sure to check out those. Save up for 20. Yeah, but there's no way I'd do them all back to back to back. So it'd have to be like in the span of 5 months. Then I'd do them. But yeah, with that, I'm just gonna level to stay up streaming, and I will see you in the next one.